Hello. Hello, hello. I am live. Or at least I should be. I should be live. I don't know if I am. Yes, I am live. Cool. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome one and all to Little Nightmares 3. Hello, Cassie. Welcome. You were waiting very patiently. Now, obviously, I don't have the game open yet. That's because I didn't want you guys to miss anything. So I'm gonna hit play now. Next. Okay. And then we're gonna change the sound input to Little Nightmares 3 and the game capture input to Little Nightmares 3. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. Uh-huh. Compiling shaders. Okay. Oh, that's lightning outside my house. That's thunder outside my house. Okay. We have Little Nightmares. Adjust the slide into the eyes, barely visible. Yeah, barely visible. Alright. Well, let's go with 55. Actually, no, let's go with 60. Accept. Menu text size. Blah, blah. Go with a 15 on that. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Um. Hmm. Where is the, Okay. Game best experience with the controller, right? Character costumes can be changed in the extras and pause menu. The numbers 3 saves periodically. Please do not turn off the game if you see this. Okay. Settings. Video. Windowed. Yes. Okay, now I can change this to my other monitor. Uh-huh. It's being weird. Yes. Nope, that is... Yes, apply. Okay, so every time I put it into full screen, it puts it back on the other monitor. Apply. Yes. Okay. Full screen. Yes. Okay. We got to work. I don't know why it's like this, though. Oh god, it's messing with my everything. Okay. We did it. Good job, team. So remind me what Little Nightmares is again. Little Nightmares, I played the enhanced version yesterday. Um it is basically you are small beings, small people in a world of big people, and something has gone horrifically wrong in the Lovecraftian aspect. Any more nightmares? Thunder just added the game. You started playing Cult of the Lamb? That's awesome. I've only ever seen people play Cult of the Lamb. I have it. I wanted to play it for October. But then I remember that this game was coming out. So I changed my mind. Okay. Cool. Now, I did get the pre-ordered deluxe edition. Also, sorry, my mouse is just gonna forever be in the corner of the screen. Sorry. Uh, yeah. So I have the expansion pass, for the DLC, and I have costumes. So that's pretty cool. However, probably not gonna wear the costumes for the first playthrough, as much as I love this one and this one. Yeah, Fancy Pants the Deluxe. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. This also just looks sick. But yeah, I'm gonna play them with their original skins. Okay. Now, this is a multiplayer game. I do not have a friend to play this with, and I didn't even bother asking anyone I know if they want to play this with me, because then I would have stream complications, like them not being able to play when I want to stream, or I'm not able to stream when they want to play, and it would just be a mess. So I am gonna play single player. New game. Choose a character. I think I get to swap between them anyway. Unless the game starts different depending on who you choose. In which case, that's neat. But I'm going to go with... Chat, I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin. Not a real coin, but it's coin-like. Okay. One will be lonely and two will be low. Those are the characters' names, by the way. Okay. We're playing lonely. That's more lightning outside my window. could really hear that thunder. Alright, so it appears we have a mirror of some kind. With a swirly effect and a swirly emblem on top. Oh. My controller vibrated when they took my hand. Okay. Yeah, so I imagine the controls are largely the same. It seems to be anyway. Oh, I can arm myself. That's interesting. Seems right bumper and left trigger have the same uses. Controllers do that? Yeah, I know controllers vibrate, but they don't normally vibrate when someone takes my hand or I grab onto the wall like I just did. So that's a rat. Okay. And I can call over my friend with Y. So right now, I believe that this is another weird prophecy loop thing going on. Because we saw a mirror, then we saw a broken mirror. And I don't know how we got in there in the first place. And we're here now. And that's a dead guy. And this is a block. Hmm. Okay. We have a thing here. I tried. What if I jump on it? Nope. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing in the corner here. Okay. How have I been? I've been good. I enjoyed playing Little Nightmares 1 last night. It got an update today. I don't know what was up with that. It might have just been a patch thing. I don't think I can play the DLC that it claimed to have. But I enjoyed playing it. And I'm really happy that I have another Little Nightmares game to play. You got another bird. So from what I've heard, There is a factory involved in this game. It's amazing. Thank you. Oh, I just realized I have a little magnet on my back. That's so neat. All right. Oh, that's just a body. That's just a roped up person. Oh. Oh, was that a collectible? Well, can I change my costumes on the spot? It appears I can. I guess I got a collectible there. I didn't realize that was a collectible. It was really small. Okay, those look like fishing nets, which is interesting because it implies the desert outside, like most deserts in the world, used to be an ocean. Hold on. I know I'm supposed to do there, but... Yeah, I scared the bird. Okay, now we can do this. We don't need to drag this all the way back, but I'm going to. I wonder. I... So there's nothing there. Oh, do I need to pick this up again? Alright. Hold on. I saw an option earlier. Okay. So now if I walk behind a wall... No. Okay. That doesn't do what I wanted to do. Okay. Got it. But you can change that. That's neat. Okay. I don't have anything planned for like not really. I have friends who are gonna do a Halloween party. I don't really have like a costume idea though. Who likes pots? Oh, this guy's been standing here for a long time. What has happened here? We have hanging bodies and we have a few frozen people. Oh! Oh, that's neat. Alright, well, what's over here? Okay. Okay. I see. Come on, friend. Come on, Low. Come on, Lows. Okay. We have the bird once more. Oh, that lightning was close. Hey, Flamer, welcome to the stream. That's a bird skull. Okay. I really need to... Okay. Not breakable. Okay. Yay! Okay. Okay. Whatever you do for Halloween, just have fun and don't endanger yourself. Yes, of course. Can I push this? No. Okay. That was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. I forgot the running part. Okay. Oh, those are big dead bugs. Like, those bugs are big. And they have strong carapaces, too. Okay. It's a lot of rumbling. There's some birds tied up down there. Okay. Press B to equip the wrench and use... Oh, okay, so... So whenever I see those, it's something I can rotate. Okay. Cool. Good teamwork. Me walking past these guys, like they were probably stuck here for like years trying to get past that. Okay. Wait, can I go back? No? Okay. Not yet. Yeah, we have to drag that. Hey, look, it's the eye imagery. It's back. There's a lot of feathers in this room. Like a lot. The statues are dead? Yeah. Like, that's a dead person right there that I'm looking at. Just pure stone. Oh, wait. Can I ask you to shoot that? No? Okay. You have appeared, but only for a bit. Welcome to the stream. Ah, voice crack. You never know if they come back to life. No, little nightmares, they probably will. Like, your phone is at 4%? How much have you been using it? Charge it, damn it. It's hungry. Okay, so we need a key. Alright. Just making sure there's no little collectibles for me. They're glued to your bed? Are you sick? I'm sorry if you are. Burn the bed. Yes, that is the only solution. Ah, shit. I was hitting the A button to jump, but apparently I couldn't. Yep. Jumping is the A button. I don't know what happened. Maybe I can't jump when I have the wrench out? I can't. That is important to know. I cannot jump when I have the wrench out. That is something to keep in mind. It's good that I know that. Okay. Now I know it wants me to go that way. But what about over here? Lever. And that's how we get down. Cool. You need to lick a wall? No, you don't. I don't think you do. I think you're lying to me. Man, a lot of feathers. Like, just bags of crow feathers. What's up? What's up with that? Oh. Good job. Some eerie music started playing in this room, and there's more grumbling. I'm just looking for things to pick up. Cause we saw one thing early game that we could pick up, and it didn't even look like something that would be like a collectible, but it was. So now I'm a little bit paranoid. Okay. Jews. Do you think the statues I looked a while before were cold but not the best? Okay, so we found the key. So now we walk back here. We jump down. And we use the key. Come on. Cool. Now we close this door. Aw. This is typically where you'd find a hidden thing in Little Nightmares. Okay. Heavy doors in this one. Oh. Yep. That would cause rumbling. That would cause rumbling. I can't get up there. Okay. I'm trying to help. Okay. Another petrified person. Another petrified person. Alright. I get the feeling we're gonna get a leaf of some kind to ride the airwaves. So that's another body. But these are umbrellas. Crow umbrellas. Why? Okay, this looks like a thing I could climb, but it's not. Attack on Titan. I want to try to get on that edge there. I did it! Okay, well, I'm good now. There's an eye engraving over there. Okay. Yeah, this place really did love its eyes. The nowhere, which is what the place of Little Nightmares is called, by the way. It's called the nowhere. Got any plans for tomorrow? Nope. If I don't beat this tonight, then I'm beating it tomorrow. More petrified people, and that's a hand. Awesome. Bird skull. Oh. Wait, does this go anywhere else? No. Did I eat yet? Yeah. Is this wall put together with mud and bone? That's what it looks like. Okay. I had chicken nuggets with grapes. Oh, we have these things again. Is that why these people are petrified? Is there just a huge version of this thing out there? Oh no. It was just actually the child. It's just actually the child that does that. Oh god. Why? Who made that thing? Wait. I'm not stupid. I saw that. You're glad I ate? Thank you. I put a lot of effort into eating. It's a joke. Alright, we found another toy. This room looks like maybe a kiln. The pottery room. And as we all know, I hate pots. What were they using all of these crow feathers for? And how did they get so many? Oh, this guy's, I think, brain spilled out. Or those are crow eggs. I think they might be crow eggs, which is a bit messed up. This is a bunch of eggs, I think. This is a bunch of people's bodies. I wonder if there's an achievement for breaking all these little eggs. I don't think there is. Yeah, and they're falling from the people overhead. So what? Yeah. Very confused on what's going on right now so far. I'm sure all will be revealed in time. Okay, it's bugs. It's bug eggs. Good job. Good job. Will I have something to fight? I will. Oh. I guess you just sort of died. Hold on. So I think what I'm supposed to be doing is My friend here shoots a beetle down, and I'm supposed to hit it. Okay, and then I run over here. Okay, and then we run over here. Okay. Oh, really? The bug fell on him. The bug fell. It was shot down, fell on my friend, and then my friend instantly died. Okay. Let's try this again. And friend, you're gonna stay with me. It happened again! It happened again! Oh no. Did I choose the wrong character to play? Oh no. Am I gonna have to call you over every single time to make sure you don't stay in one spot? Yes, it appears so. Okay, that was better. Okay. One more. No, that was it. Okay. Okay. So I have to be really careful to keep my friend out of harm's way at all times. He does not have... My friend Low here doesn't have the proper thought processes to move out of the way. Okay. It's always great to watch me. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hold on. I have a mission to crush all these eggs. All the ones I can crush. That's a bunch of bird skulls. That's just what that is. That's a bunch of bird skulls. And that's a person's hand. Okay. The best bee. Thank you, thank you. All the other bees bullied me when I was in high school. In bee college. In bee high school. Bee middle school. And bee elementary. Because I said the elementary like elementary. The correct way to say it. So that's the massive petrifying baby. It's the ash baby. Just making sure we're finding all the little secrets in our little nightmares. Did anything actually happen when we go over here? I think the answer is no. But I sacrificed a pot to the gods. Okay. Feel like they're doing a lot. There's going to be a lot of areas where your buddy needs to do something specific but won't. Little Nightmares has been pretty good in chapter 2. Chapter 2. In Little Nightmares 2, they're pretty good about the character's AI. There were very few times where you were like, "Get over here, get over here. Get over here." We got another umbrella. So, we know that they used crow feathers to make little umbrellas. Why? Not quite sure. Did they use crow feathers for all of their clothes? How did they get so many crows? Sorry, I found this collectible. Okay. More fishing nets. Maybe they're not fishing nets. Maybe they're bird nets. I hear a tune to my right. Think how many eggs they produce is probably not hard to get crows. No, but that's the thing. Those weren't crow eggs. Those weren't crow eggs. Those were beetle eggs. That's what we saw. Those big stag beetles were laying eggs and using the corpses of people. They were too easily squishable. They were too squishy to be bird eggs. And there was just so many of them. Okay, we run. Yeah, so it's the baby's eye that petrifies people. Just like the eyes in Little Nightmares 1. And did Little Nightmares 2 have a little eye section? I don't remember. More bird feathers. Is that entire desert we saw there could have been an ocean. So they might be fishing nets, but we've seen so many bird feathers that I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a weapon now. Oh, God. I didn't realize how immediate my escape was gonna have to be. It doesn't seem like they're collecting bird skulls is the thing. There just seem to be bird skulls lying around. They seem to be exclusively collecting the feathers. I really wish I had like a lighter. Okay. We don't really know. We don't really know what they're doing. Or what they were doing. Sorry, I just hate pottery. You know, I just have to, you know? It's an obligation. I hate clay and porcelain ever since the White Lady statues. It's in my blood. How were they getting so many birds? I swear if we find like Crow Factory. Alright. This guy is standing in a salt outline of a of an eyeball. More bird skulls. Once again looking for a little toy to collect. I hear singing. Yeah, you are good, sweet, and the best. I need sleep, so I'm hitting the hay. Okay, thank you for tuning in, Cassie. Have a good night's rest. Is that another eye? That's another eye. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely singing. There is definitely singing. I think I've upset whoever was singing. What's going on here? Okay. Do we go now? No. Can I pick you up? No. Bye, Cassie. Uh... Yeah, not really sure. Do I keep hitting this thing? Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Sorry. Huh. I do not know what to do in this room. And what the important of this room is. Uh... Okay. Wait. Okay, so you're not gonna shoot that down. I am lost. Okay. I feel like something was supposed to trigger in here. Um, looks like there's some drag mark there. I don't see anything to drag though. I'm gonna restart from checkpoint. Okay. So this is our checkpoint. Okay. Now what? You're gonna sit here. You're gonna look at this. And I'm gonna look at it. Confused. Um... Uh... Okay. What am I doing? Uh... Okay, so nothing in here is interactable. We cannot go through this us-shaped hole. Um... Why did you emote when I crouched here? What am I doing? Okay. What about in these other rooms? Okay, this door. This door is interactable. Why is this door interactable? Do I need to offer this crow head as offering? As sacrifice? I um so that was an issue, and this is also an issue. Interesting. There's eyes on those crayons. Okay. So that's part of your backstory. Is that a note with the number 1 on it? Never mind, the number 1 is gone. So note to self, whenever I see a just a square in the wall, it might be a door that I need to open. Let's keep that in mind. Uh, so there seems to be a little bit of an issue with the game, but it's not a big one. It's just a little annoying at first. And I only found out about it. I only found out that that's what I had to do with that door. Oh. Another little secret. I only found out that that's what I had to do because I thought maybe I had to climb the wall, which then prompted me to hold right trigger, which then activated me holding the door. So that's the only reason I figured it out. But other than that, and the fact that my friend sometimes has low survival instinct, it's been a good game. Okay, so that's a drawing of the signal tower. Those are multiple drawings of the signal tower, actually. Huh. Yeah, lots of chalk drawings of the signal tower. That one looks like a windmill. We got multiple eyes. Okay. Yeah, so just like the Maw, this place has been under extreme effect of the signal tower. I just got a text message. It's spam. Okay. Well, here you are. No one's here. We got a Triforce. Yippee. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we climb up. Just making sure there's not some collectible. Okay. Yeah, so it's not a real baby. That if it wasn't obvious yet. It's a big, like, baby doll. Good thing it's blind as a bat. Okay. That statue is on a noose. Oh no. Okay. All right. It's found a new toy. See, we gave it a new tool. We gave it a new toy, guys. Aren't we the sweetest? I'm sure it won't annoy the local bird population. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I tried. Okay. Coolio. And we go up and up and up. Yeah, very much Little Nightmares game. Lots of puzzles. It seems that there's a glitch over there of some kind. Okay, so that does the ladder. Okay. Come on, low. Okay. Okay, so they are collecting bird skulls. Okay. Alright, I tried. No secrets. Hi, giant baby. This is a pretty, like, dark lighting-wise game. Which Little Nightmares has always been. But this is just, like, straight up darkness. We're back out on the streets. I hear singing again. Just to make sure. That way isn't actually the right way, right? Is a door here or something? There is not. We actually have to go down the street. Intriguing. Hold on, I see stairs. They go nowhere. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Can I get all the collectibles first try? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so that's a thing we can climb. To be hoisted. Oh, well, I was trying to do that earlier. I knew it was a thing, though. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. I thought I had to help you up. Okay. This is a neat little puzzle. Awesome. Hold on, just to make sure of something. Nope, okay. I'm locked in. I have a lot of good commentary because I'm locked in. I'm interested in the game. Uh-oh. Do you ever look over here? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, so you look further now. Okay. I'm here now. I'm gonna wait for my friend. Okay, and now we go. I need to wait for my friend. My friend isn't confident unless I get here first. Okay. Another fight room? No. Nope. You almost got me. Okay. The birds, they're helping us. The birds. Awesome. I knew the birds were always on our side. I knew it. The birds are our friends, guys. They would never lay eggs on our skulls. It was always the stag beetles. Here's singing again. Okay. Much as I'd love to stay through this little nightmare with you, I have to get to bed. Alright. Have a good night, Val. Sleep well. Sorry, chat, you know me, I just need to throw all these pots. Enjoy the stream, I will. Thank you for tuning in. More eggs. Okay. Good idea. Is there something over here? This is actually a longer room than I thought it would be. Yeah, I hear you. Why is this room so long? Interesting. Alright, I tried. Oh, we have our gimmick for this chapter, chat. Is this your special ability, friend? Okay. Huh. So, what happened to that mirror? Oh. What? I don't... Uh... Um... Chat, I don't think that's what was supposed to happen. Um... Wow. Okay. So we weren't supposed to be invisible. Good to know. We weren't supposed to be in that other room. It seems there might be a few kinks to work out. You know, other than the missing door. Okay. That's a little bit concerning. Can I put this rat out of its misery? Doesn't seem like I can. I feel bad for this rat. Eggs. You didn't let me squish them. Okay. I assume you're dead. Just saying. All these little beetles. Oh, I wonder. Wait. No? Okay. Friend wouldn't entertain me. Oh. I need to check my Steam achievements. I'm just gonna check my Steam achievements. Hold on, it's just something I need to, I'm just gonna check my Steam achievements. Um. Okay. 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 I thought maybe it was gonna tell me like the name of different areas, but no, it didn't. But if I had to assume, this area might be called the factory. Yep, that guy's alive and he's coughing. Sorry, I just had to yell help a ton because there's a Steam achievement for doing that 50 times. Okay. There's also Steam achievement for using the wrench properly 50 times. I think. Or it's killing 50 things, one or the other. Okay. I did not spoil myself with the Steam achievements. I did not. Oh, goodness. New enemy. New enemy. Is that a candy cane? Hold on, ignore my screaming cat. Is this a candy cane? Yeah, it's a candy cane. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Um. So you're watching us. Uh-oh. Not sure what to do there. Okay. So we pull on this. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I was being too slow. I was being observant. Okay. So we need to pull on the file in cases. Oh, I need to sneak over. Got it. You have really good hearing, ma'am. Okay. 100 times the charm. Okay, so neither of them are able to be held. Okay. We can only do it after she opens them. Okay, okay. Okay. Man, I wish you showed me what to do last time, friend. Of course you turn around. Okay. So, I'm not really doing anything in this room, actually. I'm just waiting, I guess. Not what I expected from the room, but okay. You're completely ignoring that this NPC turns into a T pose when we enter this room. Okay. So you turn around, you move that way, we rush our way over here. I take a sip of water. And we don't do anything. And you leave on your wheels under your dress. Really? We weren't gonna have anything to do with these? Really? Okay. I guess I guess we're not. A friend just walked over here. No? Okay. Ah, yes. What a beautiful lady. I think her enemy name is the Overseer. Look at these employees of the month. Oh, that's CCTV of us. Come on, friend. You just took pictures of us. Actually, I'm curious about something. I noticed this empty spot on the wall. Is there perhaps a secret? Maybe? Perhaps? Nope. Okay, I did that for nothing. Can my friend shoot the camera down? That'd be neat. That is electrical floor. It's a strong arrow. Okay. So you can hear my quiet footsteps, but you can't hear my loud footsteps when I'm climbing a thing? Okay. Is there a secret here? Okay. friend. I think they're all little dolls of the big baby doll we saw. We're in your walls. We're in your ceiling. Why does that door go that way? Why are there so many sweets? Why is there so much? Are you just making all of this candy, but you have no one to sell it to, so you just dump it? Or is this storage? Where you dump your candy? Yeah, grab some candy, friend. I'm sure it's not bad. Looks like I was threatening my friend. Okay. Okay. We did know there were big lollipops in the series because of the Little Nightmares 2 novels. Uh so I see that the light keeps them away. Friend. Okay, I have to walk with friend. I have to walk with friend. Oh, they're good job, friend. Um I'm just gonna make sure this is actually the right way. Okay. Interesting. So we weren't just supposed to leave the battery on the ground. Got it. Sorry. Lots of sticky stuff on the floor here. Okay. Not the sweet sugary stuff, so that's why all the bugs are there. And that is either more sugary stuff or flesh. Or both. Yeah, you guys are just creating mush, huh? Really? They don't even have like a thing for you to stand on? You just hang there? Great. You make your lollipops in like casts? Like with the stick too. This guy is not at all awake at work. Okay. I'm assuming that they put the stick in first and then the actual lollipop stuff is like dipped in it. But the thought that they're turning this meat mushy stuff into the lollipop and the stick is way funnier to me. Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Okay, we're near the boiler, I think. Yeah, that looks like a boiler there. Some kind of furnace to mold the. Yeah, I don't think it's a boiler, but some kind of furnace to mold the mush into the candy. Also, this looks like another floor monster segment. What am I looking at? Oh. Looks like we have some guys standing up there. Though kind of Roblox looking if they are people. Yeah, I don't think they're people. God, there's so much of it. They have to shovel it in. Okay. Oh, there's just a guy dead here. Okay, more eyes on crates even. Okay. This is more dead things. I think. Might just be more candy, but I think it's more dead things. I think it's dead things and candy. Okay. Okay. This is a bathroom, and that's a sausage. That looks like a finger in there. It's cold in here. This is a freezer. Looks like we got some kind of semblance of writing up there. Looks runic. And a picture of the overseer. Interesting. I know the game probably wants me to use friend here with the bow to hit that button, but I feel like throwing a sausage at it. It worked. Because it might have been the thing it wanted me to do. I don't know. Something I've noticed so far is that there seem to be just a lot of rooms here that are just here for the sake of being rooms. Like Little Nightmares does that a little bit, but there's not really a threat most of the time. Which Little Nightmares also does a little bit. Like, it's going more for the aesthetic than really enemies or puzzle solving at the moment. Okay. What's over here? Door. That is video cam of someone on the thing putting stuff into... Alright. Okay, that's video footage of in here. Okay. So we got one. That is not what I expected. I did not expect the guy to just fall after I took the battery. What do I do? Is that a crawl space? No. No, there's no crawl spaces here. Yeah, he's just dead. Okay. Okay. That was really funny. I did not expect to come out the other room and just see the guy on the floor dead. Okay, so that's one. Okay, we have another camera here. It's of the fan. We need this fan gone to get that battery. Okay. What's up here? Do I just jump for it? Ow. Not sure what the purpose of climbing that is. Oh. I found the purpose of what climbing that is. Oh, I see it. Okay. Again, there's a finger in here somewhere. Okay. Friend, that is not what I needed. It was right there. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Do I need to grab the meat or do I need to jump up? I think I need to jump up. I don't... My bad... The depth here is weird for me. I don't know. This feels like a weird one. Like, I don't know if I'm grabbing the meat or if I'm grabbing the hook. I feel like I'm supposed to be grabbing the hook. Where in relation is the meat to me? I don't know. When I jump backwards. I don't know why that's happening. I'm not moving the stick to do that. It's just doing that. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to hit it? No. I can't use it up here. Okay, so I touched it. I'm really confused here, chat. Okay. Why'd you jump forward? Why'd you jump forward? Why'd you jump forward? Okay, I got it. Finally. That is just a guy in the freezer. Took another picture of me. Come on, friend. Those hooks were really wonky, but we did it, friend. I'm glad they make these batteries so durable. Okay. Sorry, friend, I was having water. Alright, I'm gonna lean back. You can't bring out your umbrella on the elevator. Okay, we have another camera. That's a lot of X's. That's a basketball hoop. Friend, can I boost you up there? No. Now instead of crows, we have seagulls. Wait. Okay. I was trying to figure out what kind of dead thing that was. Because is that a lot of meat? Hello, viewer. I have a genius plan. I have a genius plan, chat. Okay. Okay. Where'd my paper ball go? Damn it, where'd my paper ball go? Damn it. I wanted to throw the paper ball into the hoop. Damn it. It despawned, I think. It didn't let me carry it out. If it spawns again, I'm going to try again. It in fact did not spawn again. What a wasted opportunity. Is this the right way? If it is, I don't want to go the right way. What if I'm caught on camera? What happens then? Okay, that's what happens. So we do need to go that way. Okay. So now that I've done that, my friend knows to pull it. Or he was supposed to pull it, and I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I didn't know you guys had rubber band based filing cabinets, but only on the first shelf. I should get me some of those. Whoa. That one's discolored. It's just the lighting, I think, of that room specifically. Okay, I see. Okay. You almost killed me. Not really sure what to do here. Okay, so I can push this. Oh, I see what I need to do. There's even skid marks on the ground. Drag marks. Cool. I'm sure that's not going to cause any issues. Okay. We have disabled the security. I'm sure that's totally going to go unnoticed. That a few of them look like they have a bleed effect going on. friend. Okay. Now we run. Oh. So she is just actually an insect. Those were pretty insect noises her limbs were making. And now she can climb. I like the detail that all of these like wheel marks are from her. It's a pretty neat detail. She's got a nice robe there. Kind of looks like it only has 2 sleeves though. Maybe she wasn't always Bug Lady. This window pane looks a little tower-esque. Oh, there's scratch marks in here. So this is another place that has been affected by the signal tower. Candy. I thought I might as well try. This game taught me that sometimes to progress I have to fall down things. And then it presented me with a pit. So, you know what? I'm the one playing the game correctly, not the game. I'm fine. There's also multiple doors where they're just blocked off by containers. She is in the pipes. Oh, and she's gonna come out of the pipe. Boost me up. Oh god. She's climbing in here. Cool. Okay, this is a pretty big room. I feel like what these two can and can't pull is a little varied. Okay. Okay. So I see. We need to fill this up. So that we can climb on it. That's what we're doing. And then it takes two of us to actually move it back. Okay. Got it. I see, I see, I see. There is some logic in here. Still, I think one of these people should be able to open a small door. I know it's like pretty. I know it's like a big door for them, kind of. Like, not big like those other doors, but it's like their size door. But I feel like if they can push around this thing, then they can open a door. A small door. Yeah? What are these little purple candies? Seriously. Are they even candy? They kind of look like they have little eyes. Yeah, okay. That I understand because it's like bolted to the wall, right? Oh, yeah. I was getting caught in the collision. I swear, if there's a hidden thing behind one of those and I'm not gonna find it because it's hidden behind those, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Good chases, though. And she dies via... Good muscles on you, lady. Damn. She was doing push-ups on that. Impressive. If I knew she was built like that, I would have let her catch me. I'll be honest. She deserved to catch us at that point. That is an eyeball up there. I just saw that. Why is there an eyeball there? Okay, we have another hallway here. Oh, friend just ignored the door here. Seems we have a few rooms to go in. Alright, I'm gonna say that's the main way. We have another friend. Okay. And friend's just gonna stay over there. Okay. See you low. There's something important about this room. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be here. Right? What is important about this room? That's what's important about this room. It's the logo. This is a sweets factory. Somehow, in some way, influenced by the radio tower from Little Nightmares 2. And the sweets factory logo is a lollipop, like a swirly lollipop with an eye in the middle of it. Also notably, is my mouse still visible? It is now. It might be really hard for you guys to see. Like if I crank this up to the highest quality my stream can be, you can kind of make it out. Up here, right here, kind of looks like 6 from Little Nightmares 1. I don't think my mouse is visible. Damn it. Okay. So I'm gonna try to describe to you guys where in the room I'm looking. There is a board. There's a board in this room. You guys see it? It has a lot of papers on it. Some of them being guarded by the agenda cases. The binders, I mean. To the right, so near the center of the screen, there is a long paper covering a wider long paper. And in the center of that long paper is a box with a figure that looks like a hooded character with like a shadow on their face. Again, I don't know how well you guys can see that. If at all. but it's there. And I don't know if it's actually supposed to be 6 or or the first girl from Very Little Nightmares, but it just kind of looks like that. I'm gonna play the game now. You seem to have an interest in this room, friend. In this picture of this lady. Also, more eyes. More eyes. Or is this their logo? They might... It might be like different companies and stuff, but... What's that up there? I'm just seeing all these little details. Sorry. Music's picking up. There's another mirror. I'll get there first. Is Lo alone? It appears Lo is alone. Oh. Is that why the mirrors keep breaking? Is because something that isn't able to travel through the mirror is being forced into it? Right. I wanted to bring this up earlier, but they have a map. They're trying to get somewhere. This isn't their first rodeo. Now, it looks like we're in some kind of like wool storage place. Like, I see this as a lot of gnome, 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 gnome. I need it. This looks a lot like the hunter's house. Okay, so the gnome is important. Okay. Yeah, I want to say this looks like the hunter's house. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, so we got a rat in a cage with a little food bowl and some cheese. Or water bowl and some cheese. I can't really tell what that top one is, but it looks like there's little mini figures of people in there. And that looks very Hunter House-esque. That alone. The woman's head. That is very Hunter's house. Because he had like the entire like family of like stuffed family members. Or at least we assume it was his family and not just a random family he found, killed, and commandeered their home. No, gnome friend. Okay, I see. Gnome friend, wait. Oh, no, I think this is just straight up the trapper's house. There's a gnome in a jar there. This might just actually straight up be the hunter's house. Good to know that works. Ah. That is someone's hand in a vent. And this looks like a stall, and that's a rubber duck. Interesting. So it can't be the hunter's house because it looks like there's like a proper bathroom stall. It's like you'd see in a public place. We got some stars in a case. Again, a gnome. Bear traps on the wall. We got a doll's head. I like the music in here. Damn it. Why are we trying to reach this? This is a little gnome hangout place. Thank you, little guy. I don't actually have a sitting emote, so I'm glad that I'm glad that when I'm playing by myself, the character I'm not playing actually has little things they do, like Six did in Little Nightmares 2. So I'm kind of actually not missing anything by playing this character. Though I'm sure there's probably some kind of difference. That's a snow shovel right there. And a lot of books. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Why is there... This place looks like too homey to be a factory of some kind. Or like some public place. It looks too homey. But then we got an industrial elevator and like a bathroom with stalls. And like the ceiling is way higher and there's pipes and like what is this place? Where did we end up in after taking that mirror? Also interestingly, oh god. Oh, there was a gnome in here. Oh god. Yes, I know to pick up the flashlight. Also interestingly, unlike Little Nightmares 1 and 2, we don't actually get an idea of how these places connect. We're not. We started in a place, a big fortified place, with tons of clay structures and crows and beetles and all that, with a giant walking baby. Then we enter a mirror, and now we're in a factory. A factory. And then we go through a mirror again in the factory, and now it's like we're in someone's house. Like there's even a coat hanger there. But it's too big to be a house. It has too many weird, odd things for it to be a house. Like, what's this? What's this? What is this? It's a lot of hats, though. And there's a broken head thing here. Alright, well. Friend, you can shoot that button. No? Okay. Where are we now? Like, look, there's like more like, why are these things in cases? Like, I understand this stuff, but why is there a fucking toilet with a dead rat in it? What's this? We got more dollies and... Alright, what's in here? What does that lever open? It opens something in there. Also notably, since we left that one area, I don't have the crow umbrella anymore. And friend over here doesn't want to help me. So we go over here. We jump on this table. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that was just a mannequin with a duck head. That's a projector screen right there. I see. Alright. Alright, only I can. I see. Well, we did it. Now what? Oh. That's the sound of things moving. Gnome! Gnome, don't go out into the darkness. That's what I expected. Oh. Fun. Hey, buddy. I found you. Yeah, you can go hide now. I don't mind. Alright, so what's this all about? Okay. No. Okay, so I can't pull on that. And this... Okay, so I assume that's the end goal. But what do I do with this? I'm curious. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I know what I need to do. No, I don't think I do. I know that there's a ladder to go to the left, but I want to figure this out. Alright, well, since I figured this out, what's over here? There's another eye, by the way, on that sphere on the puzzle. Oh, fun. Oh. I'm so glad I did that. Is there, like, something to gain, or did I just watch Bear die? I think I might have just watched Bear die. Is that what that button in the other room is about? Like, is it just a display button, basically? Like, is there a thing to throw in here? Because I don't remember seeing a thing to throw. Like, that's not touchable. That's not interactable. Yeah, I think you're supposed to be able to use your friend to shoot this button here, but I think friend only does that if it's necessary. So I don't think I'm ever gonna see what this machine does, if anything. Friend is still trying the puzzle. Okay, fine. Friend doesn't seem very good at uh height-based parkour, apparently. And I'm just not good at depth-based parkour. This... Okay, whatever. I guess the right trigger doesn't matter. We all saw me do this the first time. I knew it. This just seemed like a climbable thing. Hold on. Yay! Dolly! Okay. Apparently Dolly's worth making a shrine for. Yeah, I believe my friend is supposed to be able to do that parkour. I see you. Oh, apparently I don't. I thought there was a gnome. Does it not look like a gnome is hiding in there? Oh, wait, no, that's a gnome tied up and killed. Oh. Never mind. Anyway, bottles. We have more of that spiral shaping, but it's not a lollipop. Also, that's a living hand down there in that little box. That's a hand from the second game. That's another hand. I can still vaguely hear the sound of Low having a hard time with the parkour. That is a bathtub with a body in it. Or two. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I have to hit all the bottles low. Okay. I'm bad at this, apparently. Sorry. Wait. Does the checkpoint... Do I have to do the doll thing again? Do I have to get that again? I'm gonna go up there, just in case, to check. Because I want to make sure I have all of them. Okay. I guess I was just a little bit to the left. And it doesn't let me scoot on those ones. Okay, it did account for it. Is there room to get up to? Can friend catapult me up? No? Okay. I wonder how many secrets you can only find when you're doing multiplayer because of just how they made the AI to do these specific things at these specific places. Sorry, I had to move my microphone. Sorry, it just... Okay. Okay. I should not be having this much trouble. Okay. It's harder than it looks, chat. It is. It's harder than it looks. Because I think I'm lined up with the bathtub. And then I'm not. Like, I don't have good depth perception when it comes to games like these. Oh my god. Or apparently a good idea of when to jump. I... Yeah. I'm having fun, chat. I'm having fun. I got in that bathtub once. And then never again. Okay. I need to be a little to the right. There we go. Okay. I have to do that again. I feel bad for not having already done this by now. Okay. Earlier I was thinking like maybe I grab onto the chain. I do not grab onto the chain. Nope. I'm sure the game's gonna pick up again after I get past this part. I'm sure. But I'm not happy with this bathtub for some reason. Okay. Where am I jumping to? Okay. Fuck you. I don't even know where I'm going. Tiny human, tiny human. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We got that part down. But where am I going from here? That's the part I don't understand just yet. So I jump onto here. Okay. I can't tell there's just an invisible wall if I'm missing the jump. I wish my little friend would instead go ahead of me for this part. Because I honestly do not know where I'm going. Like, I assume it's onto this container. But I keep falling down. Oh, I saw I saw him go up, and I thought I was up. Okay, no idea. Friend, shoot. Can you shoot the bathtub, please? I missed. This is the longest I've spent in a room in this game so far. I seriously do not know where I'm going. Like, I don't know. Nope. I still don't know if I'm just missing the jump or if I actually just can't go there. I still don't know. I still have no idea. Okay. I think I just straight up can't go there. I think that's just what's happening. I just straight up cannot jump on that. However, if I can't jump on that, then I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. I've been stuck in this room for way too long. Is it here? No. Alright. What's up with these? Can I do anything with these? I can't grab onto the handles. What if I... Okay, so I can't break it. Really trying to figure this one out. I honest to God am. I don't know if it's one of those things that's like staring you in the face and you will never see it until like the next day, or if it's just actually just the smallest thing that I'll never notice. Oh, that's fun. Hmm. That's safe. Okay. Okay. Is there something about the chain I've not noticed yet? There might be something about the chain I've not noticed. Because this character can break chains, and if there's a broken chain link, then I can hit it. I do not see a broken chain link. What if I just do it anyway? It says no. It says no, I can't. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I do not see what I'm supposed to be doing. Again, can't jump on that. And sometimes the depth perception messes me up. I'm having fun. And now we're back to failing the bathtub jump. I don't think I'm supposed to spend this long in this room. I don't think when the Little Nightmares developers were making this, they were thinking, ah yes, let's make this room just a little bit annoying. Just a tad. Okay. So both me and friend are on the bathtub. I do not see any way. Is it up there? It looks like maybe a hole or some broken planks. Some shelves. Yeah, I am not seeing it. Yeah, I am lost. I am genuinely lost with this room. I climb into the bathtub. There is a chain. I ask my friend if they can shoot it. They say they can't. So then I jump down. You motherfucker. I tried doing this already. And you didn't let me. I was thinking earlier that if it's the chain, then they need to increase the size at which you could grab the chain. Because every time I tried grabbing the chain, it didn't let me. Oh my god. I like this game. Anyway. That was one of the first things I tried, and the game was like, no, you weren't holding right trigger, we decided. And I know that's the game's fault. That's not the controller's fault. Friend. Two friends so close together. Gnome. It's also eye chalk drawings. Okay, I tried. Okay, where did Gnome go? I see Gnome. I see Gnome. Seriously, what is this place specifically? That clock moves extra fast. Interesting. All right. It's like we got some stairs. That looks like a dead person in the other room. That looks like a bird skeleton. Okay, what's the right way? That looks like an eye drawing someone threw an axe in. Really? Okay. We have befriended Gnome. Another little friend. Okay, so this wasn't the right way. I'm glad. What about over here? So this guy crashed to the floor. In the ceiling. Okay, that looks like the right way. Maybe. Mm. I hear gnome. Where the hell is this gnome? Bless, thank you. Another little friend. So many little friends so close to each other. Okay. Where is the gnome in this room? Because I hear it. That is a horse leg. That is a wood horse leg sticking to the ceiling. That's a button. Okay. Gnome, where'd you go? Gnome's not in here. Okay. Gnome's not in here. Never mind, gnome is in here. Okay. Come on, friend. Come on, low. Ah. This place just gets weirder and weirder. I didn't know what this place was at first, but now I really don't. That's not creepy. Okay. Yeah, the... Oh. Thank you, game, for the obvious arrow pointing towards this guy and all this candy. Yep. Thank you, friend. Now, where did that key go? It's right here. Okay. This looks breakable, if you ask me. It's not. Okay. Is that thunder and rain? Yeah, I think it is, considering the floor is wet. I am so confused on what this complex is. Okay, so that's lifting something. Then we let go. So it's not actually doing anything right now. Friend, throw coal in. Okay. Wait. Oh, that just kind of looks like a chest there. Alright. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Little friend. Okay. You didn't need to stay out here in the rain, low. Okay. Seriously, what the hell is this place? Because it looked like the hunter's house, and then it wasn't the hunter's house, and now it's some kind of facility with a metal exterior. And now there's hanging wagons, I think? Wagons, question mark? And there's just a ton of things and dolls and people on display. Yeah, these are wagons. What the hell is this place? Another wagon. It is some, as suggested by some of the scenery below, it is a circus of some kind, a fair. Uh-oh. I heard a familiar tune. I heard part of the commercial that plays in Little Nightmares 1. We need a key. I think we're on a boat. Yeah, we're on a boat. We're on a boat. We are on some kind of ship. Okay, wise guy. If that's not the way to go, then where do we go? No, seriously, where do we go? Oh, I see it. Tall chairs. Another coat. We have a map of the world, finally. Hmm. Okay, I see. It's a hand in that box. There's a child in there. You're able to type again? Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm a little frustrated from one room in particular. That door just opened on its own, supposedly. But yes, I am frustrated by one room in particular. Oh, that I spent way too much reasonable time on just because the first thing I tried to do, which was the actual thing I needed to do, didn't work the first time, so I was lost. Don't we love it when that happens in games, when the solution doesn't work the first time? So you're just sort of stuck until you try that again and it works. Automatic sarcasm. This is like that scene in the Polar Express. Interesting. So, in this game alone, we have been introduced to a dead society because of an evil doll baby thing. A candy factory. Those are eyeballs. And whatever this traveling circus is. And it all seems to be under the influence. At least the factory is under the influence of... Ow. Okay. I tried and I missed. And now we're fighting porcelain puppet guys. Sort of like the porcelain dolls we fought in Little Nightmares 2. Again, the world of Little Nightmares is a little vague. I once again, depth perception fails me. It is fun. Yeah, in this game, you never want to be before or behind something, because then your depth perception fails you greatly. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm surprised this is only the second room in the game that has like a fight like this. That's surprising. Oh, so apparently I can get in the way of his shot. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, considering there's only like... This is the only other room that has a fight like this. Alright, 4's the charm. I remember you playing Little Nightmares. I did have a lot of fun. I can't tell if you were emphasizing the so because of sarcasm or so because I did in fact have so much fun. But I did have fun. Little Nightmares is one of my favorite stories because I know the least about it. We know very little about this franchise. But we're seeing some consistent elements now in this third game. Interestingly, there's no little friend up here. Okay. Because we still don't know what these things are. We just know they're not actually people. And also the swirl, hypnosis, mind control, Lovecraftian motif. Eyeball. Eyeball. There's always one of these. They were all over Little Nightmares 1. There was one in Little Nightmares 2, and now we've found another white lady statue. It's curious why they're here, though. You like eyes? I know. I know you like eye. There's another eye. There's an interesting doll. I'm surprised none of those puppet guys decided to point me and Lo out. Again, we're on a boat. Seemingly, anyway. Oh, this guy is just dead. That is just a dead guy. He drowned bobbing for apples. Which I don't think are actually apples. Just like the candy. Friend. Yep. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that guy was coming after me. I don't know. Everyone else has been so chill. I wasn't. It didn't. The thought didn't occur to me. I've never been bobbing for apples. Okay. I should have waited for my friend. Okay. Friend, shoot. Friend, shoot. Okay. Wouldn't you love going to a carnival where they just have some guy tied up, just poke some candy in there? He won't actually drop any candy, and he won't actually split open. You just get to wail on him. I wonder how far it'll let me back here. There's another. There's two in this game so far. Oh. I didn't know that's what would happen. Again, everyone's just been so chill that I just thought I could walk by them. Alright. Don't do this again. Friend, shoot. Alright, friend. Shoot. Friend, run. Okay. Alright, now let me get the white lady statue. Okay. I don't think we needed to do this. I think that was completely unnecessary. Oh my god. And then he just drowns. This is a fucked up carnival. I mean, the whole world, the entirety of this world is just fucked up, but just want to pop in to see how my favorite bee is doing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dad's a shoe. Okay. Jeb, but you enjoy the game and have fun. Love you. Love you too. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in, Ember. Okay. That is a lot of enemies. So, I think we run. That's just my hypothesis, though. Actually, no, we don't run. We sneak. Only an idiot runs. Okay. Friend was walking normal, so I started walking normal. Friend knows place better than I do. Apparently. I. Sound like cup game for a sec. But it was just this bottle. This has a dog door. Oh boy. What kind of attention is this going to attract? What is that doing exactly? Okay. So we have what we need up there. How do we get that? Okay, still no idea what this is doing. What is this connected to? Oh, okay. I need the battery first. But how do I get the battery? Do I just ask friend to catapult me? To lift me up? Oh. Okay. Sure, friend. Okay. Battery. I'm curious what this is going to end up doing. Because there's currently not like a path forward or anything. What? 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 Huh? What do you mean? Who made that? Who thought of that? Genuinely. Who? So this is a magic trick, and I bet you the guy is just dead. Another white lady statue. Oh, yep, the guy's just dead. Who could have seen that coming? Friend. That looks like a trap. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Man, that happens fast, too. What if I throw a ball at it? Okay. Damn it. I was close. Why is it wobbling now? What the... Oh. Okay. I will get this white lady statue. It is not out of my grasp. Okay. Okay. It will be mine. It just will be. Okay, I've knocked it over. Now I will hit it again. Okay, I got to roll slightly. I will have this. It will be mine. Stop looking at the balloon and shoot the statue or something. And you know what? I'm being stupid. Okay, so breaking it with my wrench isn't an option. Damn it. Okay, I have an idea. Damn. Okay, I still have an idea though. Okay, I got the white lady statue off. That's what's important. I got it off. We're making progress. Damn it. I almost got away. I almost got away. What if I go the other way? Okay, I almost got away with it. I almost got away with it. It's possible, chat. What happens is I'm getting stuck in the geometry, so I'm not actually sliding off the platform. Oh, chat. Is it even possible to pick the thing up? I don't think it's possible to even pick it up. It's not possible to pick it up. Yeah, it's not even possible, chat. It's a rigged carnival game. But I can break it when it's off the platform. So that, at least I did that, and that's all that matters. By the way, there's an eye right there. And another one. Why are you looking down here? Okay. So when you lift your head, that's when I move. Oh, hi, gnome. There's a little gnome here. Can't get him, though. Okay. Oh, I almost got stuck in the collision. Hi, Mr. Pringles. Judging by the music, it sounds like we're getting in a not so great area. Um. Okay, pal. I couldn't jump over that. Friend, don't stay over there. Okay. Oh, that's gnome target practice. That's gore of my favorite gnome. And also more eye imagery. Good job. Okay. Interesting. But that one counted earlier. This is weird. What do we win? Nothing. It looks like I can pull this off. But it doesn't look like friend wants to. Friend? Are you glitched, friend? Ah, I messed it up. Yeah, we don't actually get anything for beating it. Okay. Where the hell's friend? Where is Lo? Is Lo still over here? Lo is still over here. Alright, well, hopefully I don't need Lo for this next part, so I can get to a checkpoint. And then you'll just start there. Though that part of the world just deloaded in front of me. Got a bit of wall jumping action. Friend! And also a classic Little Nightmares lantern. Ah, yep. That's a lot of trash. I'm not sure there's any point to being here. Yeah, no. It's just a pool of trash to show that there's trash. Okay. Alright, some wall jumping action. You don't get a lot of this in Little Nightmares. I did not even notice this white lady statue. Anyway, Lo is here now. Oh god. Did you enjoy the party game, Lo? The carnival game? This looks like a roller coaster. Where will this take us? You kids don't have seatbelts. That is interesting. Random pipes. Yeah, there weren't even any living people on this ride. My bad. My bad, gang. I killed them all. Okay. Another mirror. This one's already a little cracked. Doesn't seem like you can use it, buddy. Do you have a map of a series of mirrors? Where are you trying to go? Low. Just make sure it's broken, you know? Crush your dreams further. Okay. This is an abandoned part of it. Weird. Wait. Never mind. Wait. Not never mind. Okay, never mind. And again, there's more of that eye motif. Oh, is this actually where we're supposed to go? Whoops. I want to know what's down. I'm glad I checked. Okay. All right. What horrific monster is in here? Boxes, dumbbells, shelves, doorways, hooks. Oh. Well, there's a post for the candy factory with that runic writing. Did I actually say anything that I can read? No, not that I can tell. Okay, well, we have that. Oh. That's nice. We're going up somewhere. Oh yeah, now I really need this flashlight. Okay, so the game reacts to me walking down this hallway, so I'm gonna check in here real quick. I'm glad I did. Once more. Okay. My gamer instincts are unstoppable. More eyeballs, fingers, teeth, more hooks, body parts, boots. What is this place? We're an event again. That's a whole jaw. That's an eyeball. Oh. You're just watching a dead channel, supposedly. You have a purple suit, so you must be the purple guy. Oh, you're a ventriloquist. Shoot it. Or don't. Okay. Purple guy? Yep, purple guy. You heard me. It's purple guy ventriloquist from the poster in FNAF 6. Totally. I didn't make that part up, but that's totally who he's supposed to be. Oh, and the body is just gone. Okay, so we need the lever for that. Guy turns on radio. Starts cutting into some other dude. Okay, I see. And the lever's on the table there. Oh, his puppet eats people. So this puppet goes back to inspecting the room. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, thank God we start with the lever there. Cool. And now we're in a ocean of teeth. Some dentures. White lady statue. My gamer instincts are key. Okay. I'm thinking I maybe should have done a part 1, part 2 stream, but I think I've sort of committed to doing this in one stream now. I don't know when the halfway point was, because the game isn't very clear about that, like at all. No little friend. Alright. I think I've been really good about the collectibles so far. I'm not sure I've missed a single one. I'm pretty confident. I wouldn't be surprised if there is one I've missed, but I feel I've been pretty on top of it. Damn, I thought I had good timing. I guess I was wrong. I like the echo. Cool. Thank you, Lo. More X's. More lollipops and eye imagery. And hypnosis imagery. I thought I was going the right way, but apparently I wasn't. I found another little buddy. I think they're dolls the gnomes make. Little little versions of themselves before they were turned into gnomes. Oh, this appears to be male that have X's on them. Interesting. Interestingly, in Little Nightmares 2, there were a few jumps where you had to have a friend of some kind, like your NPC friend, help you by holding your hand at the end of the jump. But in this game, you don't do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, um, well, that's highly unfortunate. Well, now we're in cages. That's very, very funny that I could slip out the bars. Um, I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's why we saw dog doors. Because this dude has a puppet hand that likes to crawl around. See, they have no use for toilets. Can't climb that. Okay. Holy shit, that's just another person. I see. Sorry, kid, but appears we can't help you out. There's a photo missing from the wall. We've seen that person a few times. And I guess now we know it's the hand puppet. Yeah, but these are not unfamiliar pictures. They were in the Maw in the first game. Sorry, kid. Can't help you. I'm sorry. I heard the gnome. I see him. Oh, broken mirrors. People in this world don't seem to like mirrors, I've noticed. Oh, you just straight up killed that gnome. Yeah, people in this world don't like mirrors. They don't like how they look. They don't like looking at themselves. That's not the first time we've seen an example of that, too. Because there's the white lady. The white lady is an obvious one. She wears a white mask to hide her face. There's this guy, apparently. I'm trying to think. These two characters both have their faces covered. If you haven't noticed. And Mono wears a paper bag mask. And Six has a hood, which doesn't really cover her face, but you can hardly see her face anyway because of her bangs. It seems to be a thing in this world where people don't like showing their face or seeing their own face. Which is so real. So real. It's so relatable. If I could wear a porcelain mask all day in public, I would. That guy's dead. More runic writing. Oh, they're making the boy juggle. Is he even real boy, or is he one of the porcelain kids? I don't think anyone in the audience is alive, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, now we need a key. Okay. No, I'm stupid. Another white lady statue for free. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, now we run. I saw like the box with the tubes in the wall next to the door. I'm like, this is totally going to alert something. Why do you have so many shoes? This is very Holocaust. That sounds wild to say. But it is. It really is. Shit, I guess I was too slow. Yeah. Just take me. I was hoping there was a secret thing over there, and I wouldn't actually go through the doors until we hit that hallway. Okay. Well, now we leave. Shit. I swear to God. This is where my depth perception with this game is gonna fail me the most. Ah, shit, I got stuck in the geometry. You have a shotgun. Oh, okay. I see. I see what we have to do. I thought of it too late. Got stuck in the geometry again. I sometimes when you touch the thin areas, they auto lock you onto the path, and other times you just don't. Damn it, you failed me, friend. Friend, you failed me. That time I was on. That time I was on time and you weren't. Okay. Friend. I need to let friend go ahead of me. Okay. Friend, what the hell? Why are you failing it now? Damn it. Yeah, so once friend jumps off the board, I'm screwed. Got stuck in the geometry again. Okay. What is happening? What are we doing? We're trying to burn the puppet alive, right? That's what you showed me to do. So how come when I jump on it, you can't? Okay. I just saw some Illuminati imagery. Well, there goes friend. Yeah, this part is actually more difficult than you think it is. Okay. You didn't snap me onto the platform. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Tell me. I need to know. Damn it, friend. It's either I'm dying or you're dying. Okay. Okay. We're both rising. Okay. There we go. Finally. Are we on a fucking aircraft? We're on a goddamn aircraft. That entire circus was on an aircraft. Talk about a traveling circus. I knew the joke was traveling circus, but damn. Are there even people on these balloons? Doesn't look like it. These all look like empty air balloons. And we've been hit. Okay. Another cutscene. You have drawings this time. If I had to guess, this is one of the doctor's rooms from Little Nightmares 2. Oh, it's a little doll of me. It's a doll of me. Huh. Are we in Florida now? Chat, I think we made it to Florida. What is up with kids ending up on beach sides and then crawling through a hole in the wall? Okay. Whew. I don't know how much more of this game there is. I don't think either way I'm gonna do it tonight. Definitely will finish it tomorrow though. So thank you everyone who tuned in. Thank you for joining me on this journey. And I will see you all tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye.